Welcome. Happy Halloween, Daydreamer. I should change that to stream thumbnail name. Isn't Halloween tomorrow? It's okay to say it early.
Surprise! Ad Astra Ab. Wana.
Geo damage bonus, attack goblet. Energy recharge, attack defense. Heal bonus, attack. HP circlet, we'll keep that. Energy recharge. Sand with double defense, we'll probably keep that. Geo damage bonus. HP, attack. HP. What's being strongboxed? Tenacity of the Millilith, Daydreamer. Elemental Mastery, Sand with HP and energy. I guess I'll keep that for now. Energy, attack, HP, defense. Elemental Mastery, defense. Critical, great. Crit. Attack Sand. This is for Shinyan. This has defense and energy on it. HP. HP. We'll get that. Tenacity Shinyan. What? Yes, Tenacity of the Millilith Shinyan. HP, defense, elemental mastery. No. Attack goblet. Defense, crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge. HP and critical left on that one. This one has energy and defense. We'll take that. What's the new game's game? Having trouble killing the horse. Qing Yan or something like that? You guys are coming up with strange character names. Qi Yuan. Sounds like a character from Leeway. I'm gonna use this for Layla. But in the meantime, I will level it up and keep it on. Oh! Hang on a minute. This has quite a few defense rolls. I think I'm going to take that one from her. Let's level this up and give this to Candace. Nice. Very nice. Nice. Alright, so I got a great feather for Xinyan, and I just gave Candace a wonderful feather. Okay, we're gonna lock this and switch. There we go. Candace happy now. I got the perfect feather for Xinyan. I just had it in my inventory this entire time. I'm hoping that when I wish, I'll get some more constellations for Xinyan. Hint, hint, video game. Give me 2 of them.
Astra Abbott. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra Abbott.
Use Gene? Oh, right. I'm not doing this on hard mode, though. I just wanted to play with some of the characters. I'm not doing this on hard mode. I'll do that probably a little bit later. I'm sorry.
Silence!
Incinerate! Boom boom! Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Settle down!
What? Oh, the boss just disappeared. I was confused. I was like, where the hell did he just go? That was the first time I did that. The last one takes fall damage. That's nice. Defense main stat sand with energy recharge. That's what we needed. Double defense energy. Electro damage bonus goblet. Flat, flat, flat. Go. HP energy. Nice feather there.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Try it, please. You want to see if it works? Okay. HP sand with energy. Double HP, actually. Nice. HP energy crit HP. Nice. Defense circlet. I will take that. With energy on it. Nice. And defense. I think we're almost done building Xinyan. Oh. Yes, she does take fall damage. I can already tell. Because this looks like the Fatui operative local legend. Let's give it a try, though. I need to ask, why are you building tenacity in the middle of Xinyan? Because I want her to be a support.
Please appreciate my sincerity. The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times of fleeing. Let the show be. Who is fled?
Bow your head.
Forgive my discourtesy. The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times of fleeing.
Shit.
Wind, hear me. Apologies.
Oh, there we go. Does she do off-field damage with her elemental skill? Yes. She also creates a shield, but only when she hits a minimum of 2 opponents at a time. So it needs to be a multi-target situation, unless you have Constellation 2. If you have Constellation 2, where you use her burst, she gets a level 3 Rave Shield. When she gets the Riffraff stack bonus on her Rave Shield, she has to get 3 Riffraff stacks. One of her Ascension passives makes it so that the amount of Riffraff stacks for her Rave Shield requires 1 less stack. So you only have to hit 2 opponents to get a level 3 Rave instead of 3 opponents. Right here. Decreases the number of opponents Sweeping Fervor must hit in order to trigger each level of shielding. So once she's got a level 3 Rave Shield, she's pulsating off-field Pyro that gives a shield. That scales based off of her defense. So, a shielder for Goro. Yay. That boosts attack, because she's on Tenacity of the Millilith. Now Cammy's gonna be like, Troy, explain yourself. And this is where I'll just be silent and refuse to elaborate further. Oh, we have no more money, so we can't level up any more pieces. But some really nice defense goblets laying around. Defense double crit. Defense double crit. I guess one of these we'll have to do. Guess I'll use this one. There we go, 4-piece Tenacity of the Millilith. Now I need to know whether or not I need an energy recharge sand, or if I should use an energy recharge weapon. Because if I use a weapon, I guess it's the elemental burst. Yeah. That we need active, isn't it? I could just give her another Favonius weapon. I got plenty of those. I'll have to level up her artifacts and decide how it feels. I need to level up everything first. So, flower, feather, sand, goblet, circlet, all of that. I would prefer to get full defense with a bunch of energy recharge. Daydreamer, her dad's getting discharged from the hospital again. How's your dad doing? Is he must have gone to the hospital many times. It must be stressful for you, Daydreamer. Third time this year, man. You sound tired of it, frustrated with it, and frankly done. You think he'd take care of himself by now? Why was it again that your dad keeps like flatlining over and over? Sorry, stretch.
Ow.
Let's try and get the menacing difficulty feather. I'll put Jean on this team. I guess I'll Neuvilette this guy to death. Who am I going to use for this team? Probably Tainari and Sethos, right? I need a dual DPS team. I guess I'll take a shielder for this one. Maybe Kirara. So I can shield up Langyan. Yeah, we'll take Langyan. Me when the onslaught is menacing. Hello there, Slice. Slice Librium. The Librium of Slices. The rice of slice and dice. Hey, bread slice, do you like ice in your water? How about some rice? Don't make me say it twice. You're on thin ice. Yes, I do indeed, says Bread. Well, Bread, you've been read like a book. I'll use Kitching. That's nice. Hello, Cammy. Cammy joining in on the rhyming. I gotta say, Cammy, I like the timing. If that first team actually clears, I'm impressed. Well, the thing is, I have Sethos, and I've got a pretty good build on him, but I don't know if he can get enough energy to use his burst. And I forgot if this. I don't know the mechanics of this guy. I don't know if he does the thing where it's like full party damage and they all just take damage. But I don't have any lunar characters, so we're just gonna have to do it with normal elements. And I gotta see whether it's numerical amounts of damage or if it's applications of damage. Because if it's applications of damage, then burning will just tick it away. You need to hit it 50 times. But do I have to hit it with the same element? You'll see. Oh, details. Hmm. So it's a shield that you have to break. 50 instances of damage, physical damage included. Okay. I mean, that should be easy enough. So if I'm going for numerical amounts of damage, I don't know. Maybe Tainari and Kaching together, but I want to give Sethos a chance. Hmm. Sethos, he needs too much energy. I'll go for coaching. Because the first one, you need like some sort of dual DPS thing to be going on. Either that, or maybe I'll do Jingcho and Yanfei, if this doesn't work. Or Diluc and Yanfei. Or I'm sorry, Diluc and Jingcho. Maybe. I guess it doesn't really matter who I use for this third one, so... I mean, I'll just use Lanyan, the shield, and... I guess I'll put Jingcho in there, because I'm gonna be throwing him in the air. And then I guess Xinyan, I suppose. For those of you that didn't select Jean on the anniversary, woe to you, you could have had an easy clear.
One with the force.
Don't blink! Hey! Ah!
Oh my god.
What a drag. Can't.
Incoming!
This works worse than I thought it did.
Cut to the chase.
Oh no, start.
I'll uproot you.
Shadow Raven, go! Don't touch it, just like we rehearsed. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
No.
Finished my research.
He's so resistant to Dendro damage. Yeah, that's not happening. This ain't happening. Is that menacing? Yes. He's literally immune. My Tainari was doing like 2,000 damage. I guess maybe I need to use other elements. So I guess we'll see what Pyro and the other elements do against him. That's rough. Yeah, I didn't know that he was so resistant to Dendro. Because even when I broke the shield, at first I was like, okay, well, I just need a lot of damage instances, I suppose. But that was not it. That was not it at all. Maybe this might do better. This might be skewed towards pyro damage. The immunity gain is so ass. Yeah, the double DPS thing is...
Absorption test. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Stand clear. Witness the power. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, the immunity is complete immunity. He's not even resistant to it. He's literally immune to one element at a time.
Let me weave you a verse. Everybody stand back! Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
Yeah, literally.
Animal test 6308.
And I can't swirl the pyro because he has the element imbued on it. So I can't swirl it. So you really do need a full like double DPS party.
Body and brain outlines your fate. Huh? Witness the power. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Retribution!
So he's super resistant to elements. And then he becomes highly immune to your highest damage element. That's nuts. So, yeah, I don't think I have any team that can do this, because I don't have any dual DPS teams where, like, both of the characters are main DPSs that do, like, fantastic damage. And if I have a party where one element is just completely shut down, I can't do anything. I don't know, maybe Mizuki swirling the different elements? I think it gains immunity when the gauge fills. Yeah. Oh, so wait a minute. So you have to do it in as small of a number of hits as possible? Wait. Alright, when will enter a gloom-veiled state while in combat. All resistances greatly increased. After taking a certain number of damage instances, it will exit the gloom-veiled state and change its elemental type to those whose damage it received the most during the time it was gloom-veiled, thereby gaining corresponding elemental damage. Oh, okay, so... So wait a minute. So if it's in the gloom-veiled state, I did Arlecchino and Ayaka on that, and it worked. Yeah, you need double... I don't have any parties that have double DPS characters. Oh well. I can destroy the other ones, but this one I can't do. This one, you just throw him over and over, so it doesn't really matter who's here. But then the second one, just destroy him with Neuvilette. But this right here is... Yeah, I can't do this one. Well, with burning damage, it's gonna hit him 50 times. So, like, with burning, the pyro is always gonna take over. So there's that, I suppose. If I had a full elemental mastery pyro character, I could do like Burgeon or something like that. But I don't have that. So I don't think that I can clear this after looking at it and seeing the mechanic. Yeah. Like, I could try to maybe do something with Overload, but then he'll just get immunity with Chevrus. Oh well. I'll just look to co-op to do it. I can clear these other two, so maybe I'll have a cooperative partner that can clear the first one with me. You can try to fill the bar with a different element than your DPS. Yeah. A lot of my teams, the DPS is pretty even. Do you have Crescent Pike Shungling? No, I don't. I have the catch.
Benny's Adventure
Crescent Pike. That sounds like a blue weapon. Halberd, White Tassel, Iron Point, Beginner's Protector. I do not have the Crescent Pike. It's a craftable physical damage 4-star. What, you mean like poking him with physical damage repeatedly until that triggers? I mean, I guess that could work. Crescent Pike does additional damage with every instance of physical damage. A chain of normal attacks does like 10 hits. Interesting. I'm thinking about the number of numerical physical hits that can happen. I'll probably just do it in co-op then, if that's the case, and take something along to assist. And then, because with at least 2 people or more, the number of physical attacks we can do greatly increases by a lot. But that was interesting. You have moon sign, ascendant gleam. This ratio will be increased. Oh. You know, I wonder how quickly I can kill him on this move. We'll just send whoever in there. I just want to kill him on this one. I'm pretty sure Neuvilette will kill him, but I wonder exactly just how much HP he has.
The light will never die!
Surprise!
Be free! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Not too far now. Something's wrong.
Oh my god, I missed my elemental skill with Lynette.
Settle down!
And missed my skill with Neuvilette because it disables the tracking.
I stand against the long night
Over
and
here!
purge the darkness!
Dance!
The time beckons. Silence! It's the only way.
That was kind of sloppy, but I could do it. But yeah, that last one is going to be a problem. The horse. The double DPS requirement.
I've been waiting. The banquet is nearing its end. Closing in.
Forth, my blade.
Pardon me. Who is one? Apologies.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Who is one?
One with my blade.
Pardon me. Forgive my discourtesy. Please hold for just a moment. Forgive Barbados inconsistency.
Swift and merciful.
Who is one? Apologies. The banquet must go on. In the end.
Alright, there we go. That's done. That was about equal speed to my Neuvilette. Alright, that's sloppy gameplay with the Neuvilette though, but still. That's hilarious to me. But like then, Secret is a problem. Yeah, I feel like running Neuvilette on the very first battle is just a bad idea anyways. But then again, I have more characters that I could use against Sigurd than I could use against this Frost Knight. So it probably is in my best interest to switch things around. Neuvilette can definitely brute force Frost Knight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like, as long as I just make sure all of my other elemental characters are just doing their thing and just whatever the hell they want to do. So maybe maybe I'll just change things around. Burn, vaporize. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot about that, yeah. Burn, vaporize. Wait. Who's gonna vaporize, though? Child? I assume that you meant the Hydro character would be the DPS there, but that may not necessarily be true. That said, let me try something. Oh. I want to see how this goes if I try Mizuki. Oh. Because he does summon a lot of targets, and What's a good off-field Mizuki team? Because I should spend some of my Mora and level up Mizuki right here. I have no more XP, so that's as high as she can get for now. I'll have to level her up more. You haven't pulled, you're about to? Ah. I know that Shungling would be really good for her, but who else? Because, like, all of her swirling Animo area of effect damage is pretty good. Or should be pretty good against this boss.
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Ah, Auroron. Okay. Well, Auroron swirling his Electro with Hydro would be great. So, yeah, maybe I'll try, like, Auroron, Shungling, and maybe Ino, I guess? Daydreamer's gonna spend her wishes in Withering Waves. Tell me when you're ready. Is your stream up? Yes. But if you're gonna spend a lot of wishes, I can enlarge it. You gotta load. Okay.
I have 60 in the bag.
Oh, you're talking today. Very good.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? Oh my god! I'm so sorry. It was so loud.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, did you get it? What is it?
We're about to find out. Oh, I did get the guy.
Congratulations.
The target. I'll take care of the rest.
He's pretty.
You found a bunch of pistols and swords. You found some sort of
The catalyst.
umbrella.
Good day. What does our
Hey, got another
loyal
guy.
client wish to inquire about today?
Oh, this has been successful.
Alto. He's got a pair of twin pistols.
I'm quite satisfied.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Are you happy about the things you've gotten?
Yes. Quite.
Good.
Your call.
I will return the screen to
I'm ready.
miniature size. Maybe... Oh god, Shungling is... It's gonna be so hard to get Shungling energy. You barely know what you're doing in that game. Do you now? Hmm. What does Dory have equipped? Sacrificial sword. Okay, that can hit a lot of time. I guess I'll, I guess this is... No. I use Kachina. I'll just try electrocuting that guy, in the middle. See how we go with that. I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna pan out. And then I guess if all else fails, I'll try that crescent pike or whatever it is. Try to appreciate the area of effect damage.
The light will never die! Strike them down!
Turn that frown upside down.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness! Not too far now.
Yeah, this is first for energy.
Lash attack!
Something's wrong. Wind! No rest.
Time to relax.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Yeah, this isn't it. The starting with 0 energy is killing me, bro. I hate starting with 0 energy in Onslaught, man. I forgot all about that shit. Oh well. I'll just get help with this one. I can do 2 of them, but doing 3, nah. Or actually, maybe Tainari is worth trying. I might be able to do it with him. The area of effect damage might be a little bit cursed, but I'm willing to try it.
The light will never die! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness! Strike them down!
One thing after another. I hear everything.
Our bond is strong.
As you wish, Main.
Go! The price is on your side.
Win!
Lightning terrified.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Strike them down!
Stand with me. Midnight Fin. Go!
And shroud.
Just like we heard.
I stand against
I
the
hear
long
everything.
night and purge the darkness!
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Strike them down!
Price is on your side.
Can't see? Very.
Damn it!
Dissipate. Shadow Raven.
I stand against the
I'll
long
approve
night
you.
and purge the darkness!
Just like we heard. Out of my way. Our bond is strong. By royal decree.
Nah. Is there a lore reason why Kale is here instead of a second DPS? Troy, did you kill the horse fast with Neuvilette? No, I didn't even do the horse. I know that I can kill it. It's just I can only kill 2 out of the 3. This one's free because of Gene, and you guys literally saw me kill him. You just throw him in the air. There's nothing to it. But if I use Neuvilette on the horse, I mean, he can Neuvilette destroyed this guy. Neuvilette can destroy the horse. It's just whichever one that is left. I mean, I feel like I stand a better chance facing this guy, but this is my highest damage team, so I don't think that I can do this. I just don't have enough. And the starting with 0 energy is grinding my damn gears. Surely Kitching or Sethos instead of Kale works better, right? Actually, my Kale is stronger. And Sethos can't get enough energy because he starts with nothing. I mean, I could try Kitching if you really want me to. Or Sethos. Do you not have a Hyper Bloom? No. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I do. I completely forgot about him. Kaveh. Yeah, I got my Hyper Bloom right here. And Kaveh gets a lot of energy. And so does Jingcho. Kaveh Hyper Bloom? Yes. Do not question. If you laugh, you get bloomed. Yes, exactly. Now be quiet. That said, they're all level 80, so... Oh my god, we're blooming. Yes.
The light will
No,
never
my
die.
sword. Drain outlines your
My
fate.
sword wins. Strike them down.
Oh my god.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Stand with me.
Scanning.
My rotations are so fucking weird because I keep wanting to press Q and I have no damn energy. You don't mind helping me, Troy? I can't clear this for you, Lindsay. Because
The light will
I can't
never
clear it
die.
myself. So if you can't clear it,
Outlines
I
your
fucking
fate.
miss. Yeah, if you can't clear it, I can't help you clear it. Lunar reactions are great against the horse? Yes.
Body and
The
mind.
light will never die.
Time to act. Dissipate.
Sight clear.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Come at me.
Strike
Please.
them down.
No energy on everybody. Hello, Arlecchino. Lunar reactions without lunar characters. Pretty much, yeah. I think she means helping you.
The light will
You
never
don't mind me
die.
helping?
Sight
Oh,
clear.
wait, did you already clear it, Lindsay? You cleared menacing difficulty? I'll give it another try one more time, but my brain cannot
The light
wrap.
will never die.
No, my sword.
Scanning.
Our
Strike
bond
them
is
down.
strong.
I stand against the long night
Come at me.
and purge the darkness.
Please.
Not good. Rain cutter.
Sight clear.
Rain outlines your fate. Stand with me.
Hey, breaking new ground.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Scanning.
Wait, this guy can be thrown?
I let my guard down.
Yeah, no, this
Strike
ain't.
them
This
down.
is it. I need too long to build up energy. The 0 energy start is. I'm dead. Your upgraded Arlecchino? Yeah, I know doesn't trigger lunar reactions. Ino only helps Ascendant Gleam happen, and that's it. Give me those bird eggs. So she just has a lunar sign, moon reaction, but that's it. It's pretty shitty in my opinion. Alright, well, that's the thing, you know, if they let us have Ino with lunar reactions, then people would just say, don't pull Lauma, that Lauma's trash, garbage, like, useless character. And to some extent, they would be right about that, because if Ino had access to lunar reactions, then people wouldn't have to pay for Lauma. So, you know, like, but Lauma, she can do a lot of damage, but the biggest thing is that she can lunar react with things. Should I bring Flynn's on the horse or the light? Whichever one. I don't really know, since I haven't thought about it yet. Let me finish all of this other stuff. Llama Bluff Bloom, that's good. Yeah, that's really good. But to give players access to lunar reactions without the limited character, that would, that's a pretty big chunk of Llama's utility there. And it's very exclusive to her. Oh, I can't get up there. We'll just continue onwards. Use the mechanism? I used it just a bit ago. Did it do nothing and you have to use it a second time? I just activated it and there's a bridge that came by. Oh, right, it lifts the bridge up. I thought the bridge slid out from me. But it actually slid from bottom to top. Thank you for that, Daydreamer. I thought we had to go into a room later on. Oh god. You can't climb ledges. Oh, okay, so when I activated the platform and then looked at it, there was nothing going on for a moment. Okay, I get it now. He didn't jump. I have to use the elemental skill to get the jump. There we go. Alright, Lindsay, I'm done with that little quest thing. If you want to join for the Onslaught, sure. I would greatly appreciate it. I can kill 2 of them. I just need somebody that can kill the last one with support. If you can, for the horse, can you bring something that's pyro so we can get burning damage going? For the bottom one, I'll kill that one. Wait. For the horse, can we bring?
I've got a really bad toothache. Why? Enough. Help me.
Bring something that just make sure we use a lot of burning damage, so that way we just keep burning him. So for the middle battlefield is yours. What do you want? For this guy, we're gonna do lunar charge damage, right? So we just need electro and hydro characters, right? I'll take Sucrose and swirl the electro, and I guess maybe Auroron because he does electro stuff. Also, Lindsay, for the bottom one, can you take a second Animo character for Jean's cooldowns? I just need to throw the boss over and over. Daydreamer says, I gotta do my half artifact route. There you go. That's a start, Daydreamer. That's a start. That really helps. Like, any artifact routing that you do helps your account tons. Oh, she's ready to go. I can only do leeway without banging my head in a wall. The Inazuma ones are supposedly complicated, but I published the first half of Natlin. You might like that one.
Please appreciate
Daydreamer.
One with my blade. Cascade.
Oh, hey, try not to, Lindsay, try not to push him away from me if you can.
Worthless.
You don't have to swing, just try not to push him away from me.
For useless.
we go.
Be still.
Cut my blade.
In the end.
There we go. Alright, let's do this, Lindsay. Dia Kazuha is great for running around. I forgot about the fall damage. Yeah. Yeah. Because if you hit her just before she lands, she, like, gains some extra resistance to it.
The light will never die!
Alright, you've had your fun.
Oh, right. I forgot I didn't take a healer.
I stand against the long night and curse the darkness!
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Stay clear.
Time to say hello.
I stand against the long night and curse the darkness!
Be silent. Fear the dark.
Go. You're free now. Free.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
I stand against the long night and curse the darkness!
Okay, Lindsay, I would like to make a suggestion.
Do not fret.
Hold on. I think, sorry. I'm gonna get Jingcho because I'm not, there's not enough Hydro. And maybe that will help. So, if you don't mind, let me switch because I know alone is good, but let me get Jingcho so I can actually help because Auroron was not helping there. So that way you can have constant Hydro. I saw a problem there. I wanna fix that and adjust it. Sorry about that, Lindsay, but this time we will have a better attempt because you were able to do damage, but when the Hydro ran out, you didn't have anything. There was like nothing. Sucrose to swirl your Electro to make the lunar charge damage go better, and then Jingcho. Oh, there we go. Oh, by the way, this guy also takes falling damage, interestingly enough. If only we had another character that could make enemies fall.
It's been way too long since
Yeah,
I
I wasn't applying enough Hydro, but Jingcho should make it so that your character should be able to do it.
I'm having 5 whole crumb cakes for dinner tonight.
He has
and nothing is
increased
gonna stop
interruption
me.
resistance
Not
to the
even
wild hunt
enough
form.
is super angry mode.
Okay. Alright, I guess we don't need I guess we don't need it too badly then. So I don't think you can cheese it with fall damage. The first half of it you can cheese with fall damage. At least. The first half you can. Oh, you're not in.
Don't worry. I put Anessa in charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle.
True, but since it deals percentage of the max HP, Secret doesn't have too much of that. You'd possibly waste a slot. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I guess. No, though, naturally, there are some characters that hit so many times, numerically speaking, that he ends up taking a little bit of fall damage in that first form. Kind of like when we were beating him up in his first form and he just flew in the air, so there's that. What? Why is it not adding Kali in? What's going on? What the fuck is going on? What? Oh, reconnecting to the server. Did we get disconnected or something? What? The hell was that? Okay. Strange? Sorry about that, Lindsay. I don't know what happened there. That was, weird. To say the least. Internet buffered, maybe? Probably, that's what it looks like. Ugh. Let's try the one that's the most problematic first and see if we can do it. I know for a fact we will murder the crap out of that beast. If it becomes pyro, infused, like vaporized C6 Neuvilette is gonna destroy that.
The light will never die!
No, my soul! Absorption test! Animal test 6308! Witness power!
I stand against the long night! Purge the darkness!
Close your eyes to dust.
Absorption test! Animal hypostation simulation!
Strike them down!
Steady now.
Rain cutter!
I stand against the long night and curse the darkness!
Close your eyes.
Strike them down!
Mark 2! No, my soul! Let me read you a book. Animal test 6308.
Observe.
I stand against the long night and curse the darkness!
See you at the graveyard.
I'll retry it.
The light will never die!
No Jing Cho prop.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Be silent.
Time to act.
Don't break my glasses. Animal test 6308.
Fear the dark.
Ring cutter.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Win!
Absorption test.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Observe.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
My
Witness the power.
win!
Stand clear.
Strike them down!
Squirrel, Mark 2. Animal test 6308.
Be silent.
I
Rain
stand
outlines
against
your
the long
fate.
night and purge the darkness.
Ring cutter.
Don't break my glasses. Absorption test.
I stand against
Animal
the long
hypostasis
night
emulation.
and purge the
Know my
darkness.
sword.
My North wins!
Yeah, he needs a lot more damage. I don't think we can do this, Lindsay. We only going down to like half HP on this guy. It's just too much. That's alright, Lindsay. Thank you for trying. We could try doing it as 3 people. I suppose. If you want. I was trying to not let Ino die. It's a difficult game. It's difficult. Stygian Onslaught is not easy. Oh, Lindsay, for the, I don't know. You can use a throwaway character for one of them, I suppose. Okay, oh, he's Farina. Who do I even use for this one? I guess Sucrose? Jingcho? Use Hydro. What, you mean double Hydro? Okay.
The light will never die!
Rain outlines your fate.
Strike them down!
Witness the power of the rock.
Be silent.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Observe. Close your eyes. Dust.
Strike them down!
Rev the engines.
Stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Observe. Be silent. Dust. Observe. Hear the dark.
Rain outlines your fate.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Burn.
Rain outlines your fate.
Starlight!
Witness the power of
Dispel the dark!
Oh,
Playtime's over.
maybe we should lean into the lunar charged team. Cannot adjust lineup. Like this one, I know that top and bottom, I know that we're gonna do. Or maybe we just lean on doing Malvika elemental reactions, I suppose. Maybe Lindsay uses Bennett, I guess, and we just do the Natlin team. He was avoiding the most. Lunar Charge is very good there. Oh yeah, it would destroy him, but I don't know. I'll go back and see if you guys want to try other characters. Unless you want to try it again, we could. But having no healer is also probably very difficult on you guys. You have to be like way more cautious than usual. Maybe Bennett to give us the attack bonus, and then I don't know, because we need the lunar reactions, and Bennett kind of ruins that. It doesn't matter what you pick for the bottom one. Like, she's just gonna die the same exact fall damage. Maybe you could run Bennett. You would get HP healed, so there's that. And it is an attack bonus, and Aurora, he does need attack, bonus attack. But then we need some Hydro. Maybe Farina? But then he won't have Ascendant Gleam for Ino. I didn't invite? Oh. I swear to God, if I hear Lumine yawn one more goddamn time.
I've got a really bad toothache. Why? Enough. Help me.
Don't make me turn off the voices. It's a cute yawn, though. Yes, it's cute like the first 5 times. But this has been well over 5. We can't use the mannequins either. Sad potatoes. You gonna use Kokomi?
It's been way too
don't think
long since
Malvika
I
is
last
enough?
had some candy. My brain's grinding to a
Well,
halt,
that's the thing is,
like
like,
a rusty machine.
with
Oh,
Malvika
that's
in there,
it.
then
I'm having 5 whole crumb cupcakes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not even an F is super angry mode.
since we're in co-op, we'd not have Lunar. Yeah, no, we get Lunar damage, reactions. It's just that Malvika constantly overloading every Lunar charge reaction. We don't get the Lunar damage to actually happen. And that's why I was like, maybe not Bennett, because he just kind of ruins the overload. Hi, Artie. Hey, Lindsay says Artie, exclamation point, but I don't see any chats from Artie. I know Lauma. If you have Lauma, then that's great. My Kuki Shinobu is level 80 out of 90, so unfortunately, do you have a level 90 Hyper Bloom character, Lindsay? I have 80 on Kuki. That's all I got. I can do the Yao Yao so we can heal.
Don't worry. I put Anessa in charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle.
So he wants both Jingcho and Aino. Okay. Hello, Artie. Artie NX6X. Hello, Blue Regard. You need somebody with 90 elemental mastery. That said, I mean, Fred, if you have the character, then we could just do this in 2 players, because with 4 players it's a lot more complicated, or 3 players, because if one person hasn't built what's needed for the team, then the team can't work. So it gets a lot more complicated. Do you want to? Yeah, and while you have Elemental Mastery Raiden, we don't have any. Yeah, like, Lindsay, do you want to try and split and do this in 2 players and then another 2 players? Or what? Or maybe invite Artie so that we can have a 4th person. Like, Lindsay could take Aino or Jingcho. But I feel like it's like, if one person doesn't have what's needed for the team, we could just like split and do it in less.
I just got a really bad toothache.
Alright, I'm gonna turn off voices because this is really annoying. Yeah, if you don't have the characters, then we'll just have to start splitting apart the team and then do it in smaller portions. That way we can actually make teams that can do this, because it's rather difficult. Four players, though, is the difficulty that it's always assigned to be, regardless of whether it's 2 or 4 players, but... There we go. The top one should work, as we will have probably burning happen. Hopefully burning. Will Nefer be okay? As long as he doesn't try to do heavy damage, and as long as Lindsay is the one, or who's in player 2 slot? Yeah, as long as Lindsay follows up and she tries to inflict as much pyro as possible to get the boss to turn pyro, then I think we'll be fine. That said, I think I need 3 different elements if we can get it, because Constellation 6 Neuvilette in 4-player needs 3 different elements if possible. Oh yeah, Chaska. That's great. Won't it have constant pyro application on itself, though? That's exactly what Neuvilette needs in order to just vaporize repeatedly. Hey, Lindsay, do you have a Dendro character? Or no, don't do Dendro. Do something that's not... Then Nefer suffers. Yeah, Nefer isn't in the party anymore. It's Chaska. So we need like a cryo or electro or cryo or electro element, Lindsay, if you have it. Lindsay. Okay, so wait, it's Moon Sign Ascendant Gleam now. Yeah. The second one, maybe we can do Hyper Bloom. He has Elemental Mastery Raiden. The second one is kind of chaos, you're thinking. Yeah, we need Hyper Bloom or something else. Like, all forms of damage will work. It's just a question of what kind of damage. Whether we want Hyper Bloom or Burgeon or something like that. Okay. Bread Slice has Hyper Bloom Raiden. So Lindsay has Ayato for Hydro application. So who should I pick? Maybe more Hydro? Because Hydro for... Wait, what? If I'll run Elemental Mastery Raiden, needed to fix his Raiden. Okay. Go ahead and fix that. For the bottom challenge, Artie, we all we need to do is just throw him over and over. So basically, just don't do anything. Just Gene will just throw him. I have Gene. I'll just throw him, and we'll be done with that. So what character should I pick? More Hydro? I figured I can buff Anemo. That works. Yeah. I would even also... Actually, I would say Chung Yun might help quite a bit, because the cryo makes the enemy move a little bit slower, so she'll be easier to fall. Yeah. Run Ino. Oh, right. Okay. Wait, no. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll use Ino. We have no healing, but we'll be alright. Okay, now we have healing. I don't know if Nascent Gleam is enough. No, it said it in the details that we needed Ascendant Gleam. So, this is what we need. Wait. For the top party, Lindsay, can you change to either a Cryo or Electro character if you have any? Auroron would be perfect. You have Auroron, Lindsay, right? With 4 pieces of Hero of Cinder City? Yeah, there we go. Now we got 4 different main DPS elements. This'll work. Alright, let's go for some confidence boosting. We've been failing the Sigurd one over and over, so let's do the easy ones. Let's go throw that boss repeatedly. Try not to hit the boss when she's falling back down. Otherwise, you will cancel the fall damage, so please don't do that. Keep the Farina dolls on healing if you can, so that they don't break the enemy's fall.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Look out!
Why is she not... Why... She's not falling.
Apologies.
What's going on? Why is she not falling? What? Is it the healing? Maybe try to disable the Farina's healing for a second. That wouldn't make any sense if it's the healing. We were just doing it earlier.
The banquet must go on.
There we go. Oh, wait, it's the Farina healing stopping me from launching her? No, it's not. Yeah, she's not falling. Oh.
Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration. Please remain seated.
I don't know why she's not falling. Okay, well, I managed to do it a couple of times, but that was janky. This enemy is easy anyways. Yes, I just wanted to cheese him because it feels good to cheese a boss for once in Stygian Onslaught. When normally it's a mechanic that's literally just insurmountable for players most of the time. Can it not be done in co-op? It can be. I was just doing it with Lindsay earlier.
Joyous times are fleeting.
There we go. Oh my god. It's like she has extra weight in co-op or something. Okay, I know what to do. I'm throwing her at the wrong angle. There we go. I got it now.
Apologies. Pardon me. Look out. Forgive my discourtesy.
Is it the lag? Is it because we're all desynchronized? So the boss. There we go.
The banquet is neat. Apologies.
There we go.
Look out. Please remain seated.
Yeah, I think it's the desynchronization.
Apologies.
So it's the lag that I have, or maybe because the boss is not being thrown properly. Would more physical damage resistant shred help with fall damage? I don't actually know, but well, I almost cleared it. I'm sorry. Well, I did it so flawlessly earlier, but I guess it's the lag in 4-player co-op. And I did it in single player very consistently too, but I see that I just have to throw her at a consistent angle.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Yeah, she's not... Would Farina's summons help her fly higher? Probably, but... I can't get her to fall the way that I need to. Yeah, I guess use Farina's summons, I suppose. Yeah, she's not moving, no matter how hard I try. No, the Farina's summons just kind of...
The banquet is nearing its end.
Yeah, the Farina summons just kind of stop her from moving because they hit her
Pardon me.
mid-air. No, she just kind of floats and then falls down.
Look out. The banquet must go on.
No. No, it doesn't work.
Apologies.
So,
Please,
the cheese does not work in 4 players. It's plausible, but it just doesn't work. Yeah, no, it doesn't work.
The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times are fleeting.
It's supposed to work, but she doesn't fly like she needs to. She doesn't fly like she needs to, so I guess we just have to switch it around. I could try. I have solid ping. Okay. I mean, we have to leave and switch characters, so yeah, let's leave and switch. Unless you guys want to try and kill this the normal way, I somewhat doubt that it'll be easy to kill him the normal way. I almost did it once, but it's just she doesn't fall. Just pick the same characters we did last time. Somebody had Raiden in the middle. Oh yeah, it was your Elemental Mastery Raiden for Hyper Bloom. Already has Nilou, so it could be Nilou Bloom in the middle. And, you know, I do have a feeling that Nilou Bloom might be better than, Nilou Bloom might be better than, because of the area of effect damage that we need to do to the minions. Already has a really good Nilou, so if it doesn't work, then oh, right. She's got Chongyun. Hey, Lindsay, can you take Aino instead? And I'll take Yao Yao, so we can have somebody with Deepwood Memories equipped. Lindsay, can you take Aino with your 4-piece Silken Moon Serenade? You have an Aino, right? And give her Ascendant Gleam so we can have enough Dendro for the middle, please. And thank you. Your Lauma has Deepwood Memories? Well, now your Lauma can have an even better set. Also, we'd have more Dendro this way. 2 Dendros and 2 Hydros, rather than 3 Hydros and 1 Dendro. No Hydro application here. We literally have an on-field Nilou. You're forgetting about Nilou. And we got Aino, too. And Aino, when she's on Ascendant Gleam, her Hydro application is pretty good. Troy, what's up? Bloom has a 2 to 1 gauge unit ratio. Are you talking about that elemental gauge theory thing where it's like a theory? So did you want to switch the party back around and have Kokomi? So you wanted to have 3 Hydros? I know has kind of slow application. We have on-field Nilu. I would think that in a team where it's 4-player co-op, because the thing is, single player and 4-player are kind of different when it comes to, you know, applying elements. Because all 4 characters are on field, whereas... Yeah, because we literally have a Nilu with a Hydro Aura and a Hydro Infusion. Also, Lindsay got disconnected. Wouldn't more Hydro be better? Llama's application is amazing, no? I'm only just thinking from a perspective of how many physical players that there are. Because... I mean, I'd understand it if it was single player and we're using like 4 different off-field characters, but we got 4 on-fielders. Everybody's on-field. We literally have Yao Yao using on-field Dendro Burst. So... And then, like, whenever somebody talks about elemental gauge theory, I know most of the time that they're talking about single player. Even though they usually don't say it, like, nobody ever measures anything in 4-player co-op. Really. You deadass forgot Nilu can be on field. Yes, that's what I'm meaning, Slice. That's exactly what I mean, Slice. Is precisely that. And then, you know, you would only be thinking about stuff like only just Yao Yao's elemental bunny, and not her using her burst full duration. Rip Lindsay, you will be greatly missed. Yeah, that's my point. Is people tend to forget that it's almost anybody who makes calculations or DPS meters or checks or stuff like that. Everything is exclusively and only single player. There's no 4-player DPS meters or measurements or tier lists or anything like that. None. I mean, gauge theory applies either way. But when you say theory, it means it's just a guess, right? Not something that's proven, just something that's a theory. What does it mean? Why do they call it a theory? Like, is there anybody that, like, did they... Because it makes me... Because there's so many people that are so uncertain about exactly how it works. Some people say that it's like a bar that has to fill up where you apply it. But then it fills up more if it doesn't. And then some others say that it's just as simple as an internal cooldown that's specifically changed for each individual minutiae of character. And in which case, if that's the case, if it's an individual minutiae between each character, it's like... I could send it to you on Discord if you want. There's a video that covers it quite well. Did they, like, get the source code of the game or something and they know? Or did they just kind of do tests to confirm a hypothesis that they already had? Was it on Nilou Blue specifically? Yeah, because that's the other thing is, Slice Equilibrium is if they did it from a single player's perspective, then we basically have to just throw out everything. Because then, if it's from a single player's perspective, they're not assuming that Yao Yao is using her Dendro Elemental Burst at the same time that Nilou is using her on-field Hydro attacks. It's like, that's mind warping. That's literally not possible in single player to do both of those at the same time. So there's so much unaccounted for stuff. The theory is simply the ratio. Okay. Wait. Oh. I was looking at the order and I was like, when did Lindsay get Lauma? But no, Artie is player 2. Oh no. Brett is player 2. Artie's player 3. Lindsay's player 4 now. I forget who I had. Oh, yeah, right. Yao Yao. I guess I won't do much of anything. I'll just pick Lang Yan. What is the condition for Bountiful Force? That Nilou uses her skill at least once every 30 seconds. That's it. Does it even work in the on-field form? Yes, it does. It works in all of them. As long as she uses her skill.
The light will never die! Strike them down! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Oh, wait.
Against the long night and purge the darkness!
He just took fall damage.
Strike them down! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
That was so much Dendro. Yeah, wait a minute. I'm realizing that we don't all have elemental mastery builds here. Yeah, I'm realizing we don't all have elemental mastery builds here. I think 4-player is gonna be really hard to make happen because I just thought about it and I have a regular healing build on Yao Yao. So we would have to coordinate builds of characters, and I'm not sure if we all have built our characters up to the standard necessary here, but well, let's just see if it works with Jean. It's really complicated to do 4 players Onslaught. Sometimes I feel like 4 players is harder than 3 players.
The banquet is nearing its end. Surely it's time to leave.
You're able to throw her. Fred, you might be able to throw her by not even just doing only hold skill. You might not even need to do the charged attacks. I didn't have to. But he's able to throw her.
Please hold for just a moment. Give my crier in consideration.
Oh no. He got beat up. I would give you a shield if I had a shield character, but unfortunately, that also requires constellations. Oh, and Lindsay's Ino is only level 50. So that's the blooms. Well, let's see if we can kill this guy at the least. I'm sure we can kill this guy at least. Oh, he's immune to Hydro. I swung too many times. Okay. Already died. It's close to actually killing. We actually did it. That was funny. All right, we have to leave so we can switch our characters. I expected to fail because I was just like, damn, already died. There goes our Chaska. Where's my? I need my Chaska. Who's gonna swirl my hydro now? but lo and behold, like, I was getting a vaporize on every hit with Neuvilette, so there's that. That was great. Lindsay, if I don't know if Lindsay has like Dory or anything like that. Send everybody an invite. Do we do operative with what? Do we do the operative with cheese or yes, cheese? I very much insist cheese. Okay, so Hyper Bloom, huh? So we've got Elemental Mastery Raiden, and then we've got Lauma with Dendro, and then we've got Kokomi. So what should I get? Should I get Dendro or should I get Hydro? I guess I should take Hydro. So who should I take? Aino? Or should I take somebody else? I guess I'll take Aino. Because the Ascendant Gleam buff for the max HP of that enemy. Oops. Yeah, we want Ascendant Gleam. So yeah, I'll take Aino. So this should work with Lindsay healing, and now since we have Hyper Bloom, it doesn't matter if the rest of us have poor builds for the Elemental Mastery. The only person who matters is Raiden. Right. I shouldn't use Yao Yao or anything like that. I should just... I kept thinking if she disabled the fall. What? We will see. If anyone has Farina, she would be nice as a healer for the last phase. Artie has Farina. Alright, I'll just pick the same characters that I did last time. And just do nothing. Where's Kirara? There. I'm still laughing at the fact that we managed to kill him. I literally thought that we weren't gonna kill him when Artie died. I was like, no, Shaska gone. I that was shock because I thought, ah, damn. Alright, I'm not gonna do much damage. I'm just recharging my elemental energy. Oh yeah, we're doing damage now. We finished it with over a minute left. Well done. I should probably change my rewards to something else, shouldn't I? What should I change it to? Iridescent Mariner? No. Thundering Fury? Nope. Shimenawa's Reminiscence? Nope. Gilded Dreams? Nope. I don't know what I should grab, so I'll just... C1R0 is still one of my weakest characters. You must have really strong characters. Yeah, Malvika is one of your weakest. That's funny.
The light will never die! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness! Strike him down!
Hey, spam him down with normal attacks. Yes, he's taking fall damage.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Focus on the boss.
I have to stop them. Everlasting starlight, dispel the dark!
Focus on the minions. Maybe it should have been. Maybe I made the wrong decision. Let's try again. It looks like it might be doable with a little bit more refinement and where I try to put my stuff down. So I guess maybe we need to focus on the minions. Or we need to somehow group all of the minions together with the boss.
The light will never die!
So that way we can hit them all.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Lindsay, if you can, try to place your healing close to the boss, so that way you can, so that way we can get more hydro on the boss. I know that he moves away from it sometimes, so it's hard. Let's try and group them all together. We're getting the boss down to like his last half of max HP. I have a potential idea. What idea would that be? Nilu. Maybe Nilu, because... What about Lunar Charge, Shalonen, and Kazuha? Okay. Troy runs Neuvilette here, and I do Malvika melt against the first guy. So, application of Cryo, I guess? But I don't have Seat Lolly. I don't have Seat Lolly either. I got Kaya, and Diona, and Chongyun. That said, you know, Chongyun in that top one can force him to be Cryo by himself. Because if Chongyun is in the top one, like you guys can help by forcibly hitting him with cryo. Because you could just use your normal attacks and it's cryo infused. And Artie's Chaska is indispensable because Artie's Chaska can shoot everything, like all of the elements. So Chaska is the best there. I'll leave so we can switch. Remember that the Ascendant Gleam helps the stuff go away quickly. Hey, Lindsay, do you have Bennett for slot number 1 on the boss? Because if you have Bennett, he's a sword character and he buffs Malvika. Yeah, Lindsay only has level 50 for Ino. So, there's that. But she does have C6 Neuvilette. Well, that's the thing. If I don't have 3 elements, if I only have 2 elements or 1 other element, then I only get 1 buff because Constellation 1 doesn't activate because I can't leave the field or switch characters. Can we get maybe Flynn's? That would give Ascendant Gleam, so that would be Dendro, Electro, and I'm the Hydro, and then I could have 3 elements. That would give me more damage. Oh, right, I didn't select a character for that one. Select a one. Rah rah. There you are. Isn't it 3 reactions, Mr. Troy? Wait. Yes, it is 3, but 3 different Hydro reactions. There's Bloom that we'd be doing, and then Electro Charged that we'd be doing. I need 1 more, so I can get the full damage. Do we have a non-Dendro Electro? Don't you only need 2 with C1? You only need 2 if you can switch characters, which in cooperative 4-player I cannot. I'll look for the Constellation. When Neuvilette takes the field, he will obtain 1 stack of past Draconic Glories from the Ascension talent Heir to the Authority C. So it's when he takes the field that he gets that 1 stack. But since it's kind of like the Widsith, where you have to change characters in order to activate it. So in 4-player co-op, the refinement doesn't do anything. Unless you just spawned in or teleport or something like that. That's strange. Yeah, it's specifically only when you switch characters. And it lasts for 30 seconds. So for the first 30 seconds of the fight, I'd have it. But then after that, I'll just be at 2 stacks. Kind of like a Constellation 0 Neuvilette. With 5 extra constellations. Just missing the first one. Is there... Oh, that's perfect. Shanyun. Yes. Yes. Swirl. Swirl. Kinda like Constellation 0. With 5 extra constellations. Okay, Mr. Troy. Well, what do you want me to... What else? What other example do you want? What do you want from me, Brent? I'll try to level up Bennett more. What level is Benny? Oh, Benny's only level 50. Oh. We can still try anyways. Well, Artie's got a Shalonen. And we're going to have plenty of cryo applications, so he should be able to do it, maybe. Like, it might be tight, and we might have to just... spam him with normal attacks. keep spamming normal attacks and help, yeah, keep spamming normals. Come on, spam normals and get Malvika's elemental burst ready. We can do it. 20 seconds left. Come on, we can do it. Yeah, we did it. Good job, team. Alright, this one's in the bag because it's in the bag now. Hey, good job, everybody. We did it. It was a hell of a difficult journey, but we did it. It's in the bag now. -2 wrists.
The light will never die. I stand against the long night and purge the darkness. Strike them down.
Oh, he's going down. Yeah. I can't see the enemies. Well done. Yeah. I like my bread with a slice of cheese. Hey, great job, everybody. Oh, damn. That was a hell of a journey. Now, all I have to do is sit back and just, I'm gonna go get a snack. Alright, Bread, you can handle this one. I'll be back. Why'd you get so close to say that, man?
I've been waiting. Apologies.
Alright. I'm just gonna stand still and not do anything because I feel like if I try to hit anything, it's just gonna mess with it. So I'm just gonna stand here and not do anything. I just leave it alone and I'm just gonna stand still. I'm not gonna try and hit the boss or nothing. Please. Oh, that was a big one. Wow. Her back must be hurting after this. So we Tekken combo the last of it. Pretty much. Well done. Ah, we did it. Great job, everybody. Thank you, Lindsay. Thank you, Bread. And thank you, Artie. I think that the #1 contributor to that was Kirara. The cat value. It was a lot of cat value, you know. We did it! Great job, everybody. I had a lack of faith at some points in time, so I'm sorry for that, guys. But damn, this game mode is hard. We just had to find the right balance of things. And also, thank you, Bread, for your elemental mastery ride and build. Very good. I only cleared Fearless once so far. It is quite tough. It is a hard-ass game mode. It's very hard. It is incredibly hard. Also, that was a good idea to say that maybe I should switch my Neuvilette over to the other one. Because you literally had a Malvika, so, you know. And then we had Artie's Chaska, so that's good damage. And then Chong Yun kind of giving everybody the cryo infusion. So that all 4 of us could together, like, beat the crap out of the boss. Together. And, like, all 4 of us are trying to break the shield, rather than having just a couple of us, or one of us, or 2 or 3, take time to break it by themselves. All 4 of us at the same time was really good. All thanks to Kirara. Yeah. Alright, well now it's time to do something else. We're tired of this shit. If people need help on menacing Stygian Onslaught, I would happily help. Look, I got this for Flynn's. What? Is that the banner weapon? What is that? Yeah, that's the Dawning Frost or something like that. Yes, quite a nice weapon. Oh, will you carry me? Yeah. Brett, get back in here. Dawning Frost is the catalyst. Do you want Bread? Do you want to do it again? Bread. Don't make this difficult, Bread. Get back in here, Bread. We quit loafing around. Bread, you know what your father always said. No pain, no grain. Okay? You'd love to help some people tomorrow, though? You have to study for school, sadly. No pain, no grain, Bread. Quit loafing around. If you don't keep playing the Stygian Onslaught, your skills are going to get crusty. Oh, brother? Instead of saying why, you should say rye. R-Y-E. Rye. Ha ha ha! Bro. Rye! Rye! That said, yeah, Daydreamer, if Bread is not up for it, I really think that we're gonna have too much of a struggle. Because we really needed the Malvika there for the snow boss. And Bread's latency to be able to throw the boss was hit. Oh, we will struggle. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. It's I don't know if we can make the team composition that's necessary. We really need Bread. My characters are not built well. Yeah. If only I could use Neuvilette twice. You have a Shalom. Stringless. Got a Skirk. The Calamity of Esh. Siege Queen. I'm out of points. I gotta do my dailies the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I genuinely don't believe that we can do it without Bread, and all of us like together, because I know that Artie has Chaska for the first one. We can try if you guys really want to. Like I was, because I was hoping that maybe Bread would swap out for one of us. Also, there's a daily commission here. Anyways, yeah, you're gonna get going for now. Would love to help out with Stygian more tomorrow. Yeah, I am scheduled to play tomorrow though, so. Yeah, so if we can't do it, like if it becomes like blatantly obvious, I just wanted to do this tiny little daily commission here. There we go. Alright, let's go in and let's try. Let's give it a try. Let's see what we can do and switch around. If somebody has better latency than me, we can go for the throwing with Jean, but we'll try the other two bosses first. I wonder if Artie has better ping than I do. Maybe? Maybe, would you like to try to throw them with Jean, Artie? I tried, and I mean, it's pretty easy to do. You literally just hold the E button and just throw them. I never played with Jean, but I could try. My ping is good. I'll take Lanyan so you can have the double animo for the cooldowns. Does anybody have... Maybe I can Neuvilette for this one, and then we can kind of force it to be Pyro. Or maybe... Does anybody have Constellation 6 Bennett? Maybe? Anyone? No? Artie? I can't remember what Artie had. C6 Benny I have. Ah! Okay, so wait, if you have Constellation 6 Bennett, we can kind of force it to be Pyro infused, and then we can vaporize with a bunch of characters. But then that leaves the question of, like, what do we use? I mean, which side am I going to use Neuvilette on? Because if I do it on the top, then, I mean, that'll work. That's great. Excuse me. Oh, wait a minute. Or I can try Mualani on top. Right. You could do Mualani, maybe. I don't know who to take on the bottom lady. Oh, Daydreamer on the bottom lady, you literally take anybody. It doesn't matter. It's gonna be a Jean solo, because just take somebody who you could just put a shield on and just go AFK, I suppose. Maybe I can use somebody with Dendro. So that way we can get the burning going. But wait, I had another idea, guys. What if we just dealt physical damage to it? And then we just had a normal team, I guess. Where we just beat him up with whatever we have. Like, maybe it would be worth a try. Daydreamer, do you have anybody that's level 90 that does Hyperbloom? Physical damage plunge razor. Right, like some sort of Shan Yun team where we all just do physical damage, I guess. Like, I don't have Razor, Troy does. I do, I got Razor. Only 90 I got is Shalonen, Hazo, and Shilonen. Okay. Kazuha is really good for that. Maybe my Neuvilette's damage is enough to just bulldoze them. Kazuha can pull in the enemies, so I don't have to worry about them being spread out. Siege Wing's the healer. We can do Mualani possibly. Yeah. I was thinking about trying to make the physical damage thing happen. Then, like, all of us contribute. But then one of us just not really contributing is not that bad. I'm trying to think, what can I offer Mualani? Dendro? For burning? Maybe. But then Shilonen doesn't get the chance to crystallize her Hydro. Cinder City? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I also thought, guys, maybe what if we did, maybe some sort of overload with Chevrus and Bennett? And we just kind of, I can change to Petra. I forgot the description of Archaic Petra, so I'm sorry. And I don't even know if it applies to co-op players. Cinder City, I know it does. And honestly, it probably basically Cinder City. What if we... Oh. Artie has a really good Cloran. Hey, I got a question. What if we did, like, maybe Artie's... We'll try the Mualani first, but then later, if it doesn't work, maybe we can try Artie's Overload. And, like, use Chevrus. And we just kind of make the enemies do physical damage, I guess. Or we do physical damage, or some team where we all just do a bunch of physical damage, and then immediately afterwards, then we start kicking the boss's ass. Maybe burn, vaporize with Newbie on the top. Yeah, vaporize would definitely happen. It's just a question of... I don't know. Let's try. Let's try. Let's just try it. See what happens. Because maybe the Sharky will be able to do a lot of damage. Daydreamer says, I hope I don't crash. Oh, the boss's Hydro. He barely hit him with hydro damage. Maybe it takes the shield of like what dealt the most numerical amount of damage. Oh well. Artie, you can, hey, Lindsay, wait for a second and wait for Artie to throw one thing and crystallize it. And then... Ow! Oh, God damn it. It's Dendro. Yeah, I'll reset it. I'll reset it. Sorry. Two of us died. I died. Maybe I hit it too many times with Dendro. So I guess I need to chill out a little bit and just let Lindsay hit them. Oh, Lindsay's level 60 with Yanfei. Maybe take Bennett. Or no, shit. Bennett doesn't buff. Bennett doesn't buff Mualani's damage. Oh, yeah. Daydreamer got disconnected. It looks like the Mualani could do enough damage, probably. The mannequins. I wonder what the mannequins do when they're idle. Hey Artie, does it let you select a mannequin while you're a guest in co-op? It does let you select a mannequin. Does it let you select either mannequin? It does. You can select either one. Mannequin party. Lindsay's gone. Is she, oh no, it said it cut her off and disconnected her. Daydreamer says she hasn't really tried the Wonderland. The Wonderland is fun, it's just that you need to find the fun. Thankfully, there are no entry barriers to it, other than learning how to use the menus. That's about it. And also, I figured out a better way, Daydreamer, to use the worlds and queue into matchmaking. We have to use what's called a room instead of a party, or a lobby. We have to use what's called a room. That would let me make my own games and worlds independent of matchmaking with people. And it doesn't matter whether we have 4 people, or 8 people, or whatever. As long as the game allows that number of players, we can begin the game without issues. Do you want to play it together now? You? Yeah, you. You can say no. If you don't want to, that's fine. We'll have to try the Stygian Onslaught again, though. We just need to make the enemy get Pyro and then let Artie do whatever she's gonna do with Mualani. We're ready to go? Were there any fun games? Yes. There's some games in there that were pretty fun. It's just that we have to keep in mind that these are very, very rough. And when I say rough games, I mean some of them look like somebody only spent about 15 minutes. Yeah, to the point where it's like a dog, basically. So this one, we really need to make it become Pyro. Or we need to make it become physical. No, Pyro is better. Should I change, says Daydreamer? Probably, yes, but who, I'm not exactly sure. Because if we all had, like, Pyro DPS characters or something like that. Oh, wait. Who's that? Is that Artie? No, Daydreamer is using Chaska. Okay. Dang, that was such a good party with Chong Yun and then a bunch of Pyro DPS characters. I'm wondering, what would you guys think? Or actually, no. We'll do the Mualani thing, and then I'll think about something else. So I guess maybe Diluc? Oh, wrong one. Or Bennett, I suppose. Bennett would help Shaska's damage. It wouldn't do anything for Mualani, but it would be the healing that we need. Hyper Bloom might work too if we don't. Yeah. But I saw your Mualani doing like 155,000 damage, so I think that she's able to do it. I just need to, I guess, yeah, this will work. My Bennett is not Constellation 6, so I don't give you the Pyro infusion. But we have Chaska, which is partial Pyro, Yanfei, Bennett. Bennett can heal, so this should work. If you have any, or wait, no, you did. So yeah, we'll try Hyper Bloom if it doesn't work. Start moving when you load in, Daydreamer. Oh, Lindsay died. Wait. Ah. It's okay. Oh, Lindsay's Yanfei is only 60. Did you try Lunar? What, Lunar reaction damage? Artie does have Lauma, but Daydreamer and Lindsay, I don't know if either of you have Elemental Mastery characters. If it has taken more Lunar reaction damage when it exits Gloom Veiled State. Oh! So it won't have any element. Lindsay has Flins, and you have Sucrose. Yes, Flins and Sucrose is great. Do you guys want to try one more time with the Vaporize with Mualani? Because I think that she can do it. We just need to get it together, I guess. Alright, let's try making it become Pyro. Daydreamer, you can, like, use your physical attacks, I guess. Or your elemental skill if it does Pyro. We don't have a healer, do we? Bennett's the healer. You can also use physical attacks to break the shield at the beginning. Hydro. The boss is Hydro. Lindsay, do you have any other pyro damage dealers like Pyro Traveler or something like that. And I'd be able to help with Gen. Or, well, no, we won't have a healer then. And her Bennett is level 50. Yeah, try to get as many pyro hits in as we can. Still dealt more hydro damage than anything else. Daydreamer, maybe use your normal attacks a lot instead of her elemental skill. Yeah, it's because the hydro is vaporizing, I guess, right? Yeah, Chaska only vaporizes this much pyro. So, yeah, just try to spam normal attacks, Daydreamer. I guess. Maybe. Daydreamer says that she has Bennett. Okay. Okay, how is it hydro? There's no vaporizing happening. Is Chaska's passive? She applies random elements from time to time. So her passive is vaporizing, so I guess Chaska is sabotaging with a passive element. Maybe you guys have somebody like Diluc? No Diluc. Okay. Maybe Dea? Fuck, at this point, take Amber, too. Since you could just shoot Pyro repeatedly. What if we try Flynn's on side one? Yeah, we could do Flynn's. Because he becomes elementless if he takes enough damage. It's just I feel like your Mualani can do it. We just need the pyro to actually happen. Do you want to try Flynn's? Flynn's, if we do enough lunar reaction damage, he just dies. He just shuts off. Maybe Flynn's and Lauma at the same time for Ascendant Gleam? Or no? We need something else in the middle. What are we doing in the middle? Llama and Ino in the middle. Yeah, the Ascendant Gleam helps a lot because it reduces that guy's max HP by a lot. But I figured maybe Lauma would be good at the top for the mixture of reaction damage. Because he would take Lunar Bloom and Lunar Charge if he's taken a lot. And it would just remove his element, and he would have no elemental resistances. But then, I don't know. Oh, right. Too much hydro in the middle. If you can, I need something that's another element. Yeah, there we go. I feel like Llama on top, we will get Dendro immunity. It says that if he takes enough lunar reaction damage, when in its gloom-veiled state, the elemental type will change to no element. So I was thinking about just overpowering it with reactions. That's what I was thinking. Of Flynn's and Llama up there at the same time. And then Ino at the, or, well, I don't know, maybe not Ino at the top. Because we need Ascendant Gleam for this guy. Now, there's a chance that maybe we might not fully need Ascendant Gleam for this guy. But it helped out so much that I would be hesitant to say that we should. And yeah, I think I can do enough with the freeze and the bloom. That's enough damage. Yeah, we'll miss the Ascendant Gleam if we don't have them in the middle. I know. In the middle. So yeah, that makes sense. And if Ino's at the top, then there's no lunar reactions whatsoever. Maybe... you'll take Kokomi. But who should I get? Sethos? Sethos has Elemental Mastery. Oh, but there might not be enough Hydro. Oh no, Kokomi has plenty of Hydro. Oh, he's gonna. Lindsay's gonna take a Roron. I'll take Sucrose then. We can try with this. Or Aoife. I don't have Aoife. Maybe Daydreamer does? She doesn't have 4 pieces of Viridescent Mariner yet. She's getting there. She got 3 pieces, but... You do have 4 pieces of Viridescent Mariner? It's on sucrose. Oh, okay. Aoife would do. Oh, since he's 50, then I guess his reaction damage would be low. Maybe Jingcho or something like that? I don't know. What level is Jingcho? I mean, maybe Auroron is good because of the lunar damage that'll be going on. Maybe Auroron to boost the damage, I guess. I don't know. I suppose this is about as best as I can think of. And then there was also Artie's idea of Hyper Bloom. So I mean, if this doesn't work, then we gotta just Hyper Bloom or something. I'm gonna wait until everybody moves so that they can see. Daydreamer is loading. Apply the electro. Lindsay, you can hit him. Lindsay. He doesn't have an element when we hit him like this. Also, you can go in at the beginning. You won't die. Artie has Kokomi, which is a healer. We need lunar damage to be the highest, right? I don't know. Yeah, yeah. We need lunar damage to be the highest. And it won't have an element. But sometimes we can kind of make that element come useful to us because... I don't know, let me read it again. Yeah, gaining corresponding elemental immunity and elemental effects. So, we could make this work to our advantage if we can actually manage to make the boss become Pyro. I'm gonna exit us from this. If we do lunar damage, basically, enough lunar damage, basically it just has no element, and we can just beat him up with everything. But Mualani, your Mualani idea, where we made him pyro and stuff, it looked like your Mualani could do enough. We just need to actually make the boss become pyro if we're going to do this, but it's really hard. We gotta make, we have to give her that vaporize. We're not, we're still trying to get the mechanics under control. I wanted to take advantage of Flynn's doing lunar damage with every hit. Or doesn't he? It says lunar reaction damage. Lunar reaction damage is more effective when breaking the gloom-veiled state. If it has taken more lunar reaction damage when it exits the gloom-veiled state, its elemental type will change to elementless, and it will not gain any elemental damage immunity or elemental effects. So this mechanic where it gains pyro immunity and pyro effects, like that's just permanent pyro for Mualani. Some character skill damage counts as lunar. Yeah, it does. Lindsay, if you can, do you have anything else pyro besides Yanfei? And then I guess maybe a Daydreamer can take something pyro. I don't know. I'm kind of out of ideas other than maybe Hyper Bloom or something like that. But then, even then, he might resist the Dendro damage. Because then we have to do something in the middle. I think we... what, Nahida? You say, Artie? Nahida would guarantee Dendro. Okay. But then we need somebody who's got a Elemental Mastery 90 character. And I have Kuki. She's built with full Elemental Mastery. But... oh, right. Because if he's resistant to Dendro, then that means we can't use the Bloom Pores to hurt him either. Shit, right. So even if we did Hyper Bloom... there's Nilu Bloom in the middle, but then we would need to make sure everybody had a full Elemental Mastery build on their characters, and I don't know if... I don't know if we all have that. I have a full set of Deepwood Memories, but no Munda upgrade. I've got full Flower of Paradise Lost on Kave, so that's great, but he's 80, not 90. This boss is on his own? Yeah. I was thinking about the Nilu Bloom in the middle against the Ascendant Gleam guy. They're shuckling. Daydreamer, are you there? She said that she had to go for a second. She said be right back. Oh, right. Yeah, the boss is on his own. You can try Lunar Charge on side too. Yeah, let's try Mualani again. Because we can't seem to get the boss to become Pyro, which is problematic. I mean, Jingcho can reduce their Hydro resistance. Lisa can shred defense with her burst, but only with a burst. I should have crafted that Hakushin ring. You gonna take Hazo? Do you have Amber for using Pyro charged attacks? Maybe. Lindsay? He's wearing Veridescent Banner. Yeah, Hazo. Yeah, Hazo. No, Hazo is good. You can Veridescent Banner. But we need more Pyro hits than this. Maybe Pyro Traveler? Yeah, Pyro Swirl. Okay. Should be good enough. Oh, Daydreamer crashed. Daydreamer's game crashed, so we gotta restart it again. Last try, and after this, I want to go do something else. We've been at this for about 4 hours now, so it's time for a break from this. I have Amber, but she's level 50. Yeah, we need pyro though, and if I have, I mean, you got Yanfei and she's level 60. You got Bennett, he's level 50. Amber, she's level 50. Do you have the Pyro Traveler leveled up? Lindsay? Maybe the Pyro Traveler? Dendro works too. Yeah. Dendro can work too. For doing the burning. There won't be any healing, but as long as you don't get hit, we'll be fine. I don't have Pyro unlocked yet. Alright, we'll try this one more time. After that, it's time for a break from the Onslaught. There we go, it's Pyro Mute now. Yeah, Moalani's doing a lot of damage. It's 100,000 every swing. But none of us are able to support. Yeah, that's a hard uphill battle with no support for Mualani. Because she didn't have anybody to help her buff. So she can, like, get the vaporizes and do the damage, but then after that it's just like, that's all she's got is just a vaporize. She needs a, like, if we could crystallize with Shalonen. But yeah, I don't think we can finish this. We need more power, or different combinations of characters. That's it. Thankfully, at least Jean can throw enemies. Artie, you want a chance to just throw around the enemy? You said you haven't had a chance to do that yet, so. And also, if anybody wants to try any more ideas, now would be the time. So we can try. I'm gonna make sure we try everybody's ideas, and then after that, I'm done with it.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
It's doing the same thing to me that it did to me. Oh, there you go. Now she's throwing her. Oh no. I'll give it another try. I wasn't even watching Artie's HP. But she's managing to throw her, so that means Artie's ping is actually good enough to throw the boss. I can only do it if I'm by myself. Or maybe with only one other person. I cannot dodge, rip. That's okay. If I had a character like Layla that could give you a shield, I would do it, but I unfortunately
Please
cannot.
appreciate my sincerity.
The banquet is nearing its end.
There we go. There's the fall damage. It is a lot of fall damage. Nice. She's almost got it. She's getting it. Do you want to keep practicing throwing them? I mean, you're getting it, Artie. You're getting there. That was interesting. Yeah, that was interesting, but no thanks. Okay. Why does it put that sign over somebody's face that says quit halfway? When they leave. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could see that sometimes, like, you would throw the boss, Artie, and then the boss would just teleport to the floor. Instead of being thrown. That happens less, basically never in single player. Alright, see ya, Daydreamer. Speaking of, which, did anybody need to spend their resin? Time to do something else for a bit. Already gotta go. Alright. I'm gonna collect my daily commission reward stuff. Sorry we couldn't complete it with you, Daydreamer, but when bread comes back tomorrow, we'll be able to clear it with bread because we just did it there earlier. It be what it be. Pretty much. Want to do a character review? Yeah, sure. There was somebody that requested an Arlecchino review a little while back, and I had forgotten about them, so that sucks. I think I was too busy with the Onslaught at the time. Stage rules. Alright. She's in there. Alright, let's do that. Only one day left for the pre-constellation. Yes. Oh, orange is already up here. I guess I didn't delete all of my cookies from last time. It's Seat Lolly that you want. You refined the sacrificial fragments 5 times. That's nice. And you went full elemental mastery. That's great. That's good as well. This is decent. And she's got Scroll of the Hero of Cinder City as well. That said, a little bit more energy would not probably wouldn't hurt very much on to have on Seat Lolly. Because she's got 60 energy cost. So, might swap to energy recharge if I ever get around to using her burst. Yeah, her burst can help apply cryo, and it can help her do some things like gain more night soul points. You see, but the sacrificial fragments also helps her get points, night soul points. So yeah, she'd have to use her skill 2 times. Yeah, that's good. Honestly, sacrificial fragments is pretty damn good for her. Also, going full elemental mastery does make her shield way thicker. And your Seat Lolly is getting up there. She's got potential for being an A+. Once she gets some more levels in her burst and more actual level ups, maybe 10 more, then I would say your Seat Lolly at 80 is great with this full elemental mastery build in Cinder City. She's a really good Seat Lolly. I have a habit of ignoring people's bursts. Ah. Yeah, your Seat Lolly is decent. She has the potential to be an A+. That said, when it comes to the substats, I would say that if you can find any pieces that have energy recharge on them, you know, fragments of it here and there. Like, I see that you got a double crit elemental mastery circlet, but if you could go for an elemental mastery circlet that has some energy on it, that would probably help your Seat Lolly a lot more than critical. Because if we say, oh, Seat Lolly doesn't really do damage, let's get rid of this crit rate, crit damage stuff, right? This is kind of what your artifacts are looking like to her. If critical rate and critical damage wasn't doing anything. You just equipped one that was leveled. Ah, well, if you have any elemental mastery circlets with energy, even if the stats are ugly as hell, go for specifically that. Because, you know, that energy would be quite nice for Seat Lolly. It'll help her get her burst a little bit easier. That said, using sacrificial fragments, being able to spam her skill 2 separate times to generate a bunch of cryo particles, that should be something that you should be made aware of, is also pretty effective. This sand is my favorite piece out of your whole collection. This feather is really nice and shiny with a double crit elemental mastery, but this energy right here is good. I very much like that. I also like the energy and elemental mastery on this flower. If anything, as a matter of fact, if you have a feather with elemental mastery and energy recharge that doesn't have any crits, You could probably give that to Seat Lolly instead of this, because those statistics will actually help her out a lot. Can't believe I got an Elemental Mastery Goblet before an Elemental Mastery Circlet. It happens sometimes, but very rarely. That Seat Lolly is on the right track, though. She's very good. She's solid, even. Mail? Making a freeze Neuvilette team. Is that because you're trying to use Skirk with it, or something? No, it's just for fun. Okay. I love this feather for Xinyan. Every statistic that she wants. Attack, it's got energy, it's got defense, it's got critical damage. Oh, it multiplied by 5. Critical rate, energy, nice. Even more energy. Critical damage. What a feather. Or flower, I mean. It's got plenty of energy. It's a nice feather and flower for Xinyan. Blue Regard says, lucky. Yes, very good fortune. That XP multiplier was really nice. That left me with enough money to upgrade another artifact. What's her elemental burst cooldown? 15 seconds. Shield duration 12 seconds. Okay, so she would just be bursting the shield over and over. Hopefully I get a bunch of defense. Come on, game. Give me the defense. The day when it's welcome. Attack. Attack! Attack! Defense. I have no more money. Oh well. I'll take it. It's a defense sand. Or it's an energy recharge sand. It gives me more defense. I think maybe I should use a Favonius sword. And then a defense stand. .3% defense. Yeah, I think I'll use an energy recharge weapon. We're gonna level up another Favonius sword. Yeah, energy recharge weapon it is. It'll make all of that crit rate mean something. Hopefully, I will get lots of energy. No energy rolls. That's sad. I hope I get at least one energy roll. No more Mora. Too bad. So sad. Not enough money. Who am I gonna farm artifacts for in this Stygian Onslaught? I don't have any wishes, do I? No, I don't. What's my pity until my next 4-star? What? 7? Oh no, it's 8. Hard pity for the next wish. Is it time for the wishes yet? Resets in 1 day. 1 day, 5 hours, 57 minutes. Alright, ladies and gents. That was a hell of a day. Why are Discord noises so scary? Because it's Halloween. Tell somebody to call you on Discord so you could just listen to the music and just have it jam. Where's my midsummer berries? Oh, laka berries. Okay, I should plant more laka berries. Blue Regard said that they're gonna pull on the weapon back. Climbed on top of the house. Alright, Blue Regard. Oh, did Blue Regard already wish? Oh no, Blue Regard's trying to get... Blue Regard is exactly 2 Primo Gems away from a wish. A 1 common chest. Blue Regard wants that weapon. I'm at 30 pity now. Blue Regard, you got 11 days left. That's enough time. What's your exploration looking like? Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. 93%, 93, 78, 45, 52 over in Natlan? Yeah. Blue Regard, you can definitely get that weapon if you really want it. All you have to do is sacrifice sleep, health, and probably not even take bathroom breaks for a couple of days. You're gonna have to bust out the bucket. I'm gonna play just a little bit of Genius Invocation TCG. And then after that, I think I'll end the stream. And maybe spend this last 20 artifacts. Or 20 resin. Yeah, I'll play a little bit of it. Just a little bit. Not a lot. Just a little bit. I didn't realize how much time had passed. Yeah, we were in that Stygian Onslaught for about 4 hours. We were in there for a while. Mannequins. I love all of these dogs. I already collected my coins. I guess I'm just deciding what the hell that I'm gonna spend them on. Maybe improving the substats of these 2 characters? Veridescent Baronair, I'm done with that artifact set. Blizzard Strayer? No. Emblem of Severed Fate? I think I have a full set ready for Layla. Maybe I should get a full set ready for Yunjin. Which I would need Husk of Opulent Dreams for that. Sorry, yawn. Jingcho's got that. I mean, my people with Emblem of Severed Fate are pretty damn happy. Kave's done. I didn't even need to take a very long look at that. Yao Yao, she's fine. And I've even got a full Elemental Mastery set ready if need be. Pale's done. Kirara is done. Aino's done. I guess I should just build 4-star sets for 4 stars that I don't have yet, in case I run into them. Yeah, I guess I'll build for Yunjin next, I suppose. Yunjin. So that's Husk of Opulent Dreams 4-piece. She wants like triple defense, right? Energy. I'll get some Husk of Opulent Dreams pieces. When my resin hits 40 and I spend it up, I'll end it. Let's play 2 rounds of Genius Invocation TCG. Maybe less, depending on how long it takes. Let's teleport to the cat's tail. There are so many tavern card challenges. Holy Jesus. Toy Guard. Deal 1 physical damage at the end phase. Enjoy your nap, Lindsay. If you select one available adventure spot to create, if you already have an adventure spot, its adventure experience will increase by 1. When the character to which this is attached gains 1 energy. Oh. Wow. That noblesse oblige is pretty damn good. Judon. Ooh. I swear to God, if he uses elemental skill with Farina, your Farina's ass is now grass. I told you what would happen. That was a good game with my opponent. Nice. What's our resin at? 39? 40. Right, that was just enough time with one little game of Genius Invocation TCG. Walk away with a W today. Alright, let's spend our resin on Husk of Opulent Dreams. We're gonna build a set for Yunjin, even though we don't have her. I'm just gonna start building sets of 4-star artifacts for characters, even though I don't have them. Wait. Alright, give me those Husk of Opulent Dreams pieces. Crit damage, energy recharge. Hydro damage bonus on the Pearl Cage. I think I'm going to end the stream for now. Take a chill pill, relax, resin's empty. We did like 4 hours of non-stop Stygian Onslaught today. So, time to go. Thank you everybody for watching. Good night. I see Blue Regard jumping up and down with a Unicasaur. Did you enjoy the Genius Invocation TCG game? It's the same old fucking deck of cards. It's still playing with it. Don't worry, Blue Regard. Don't tell anybody about the secret of my deck, alright? It's my super secret, punch you in the face until you die fighting style, alright? That dude, what did he didn't see it coming with fervent flames. Against a double pyro deck of cards, never trust when your character is on 8 or 7 HP. Never. Especially on the first turn. That was so greedy by my opponent. Anyway, then again, greed is good until it's bad. And I would probably have fallen into the same trap if my opponent's game plan would have gone according to plan. And they were one attack away from defeating me, so, you know, kudos to my opponent. Because I've done a lot of flat-headed mistakes in that game, too. But anyways, good game to my Genius Invocation opponent. Bye-bye, Blue Regard. Good night. Hey, good night, Lindsay, Daydreamer, everyone else.